Alrighty. How's it going, Cup Noodles, Dragoon, Kelvin? Olga's money right there. It is. Thank you for the gift sub, Dragoon. Thank you, thank you. Sub money goes directly to my coffee supply. And, you know, other supplies as well, but coffee is a part of that. Also my chip supply, because I have chips. Although they're not that hot now, but you know, they're still pretty good. Still warm. I did a little bit of material farming and pound catching. Well, actually, more accurately, I left the game idle for a while so they could keep mining and producing shit in base. But I also got bored, so I went around and harvested some random shit. Mostly to keep the, to raise the coal and, ore supplies. Wow. I want that, what's it called, the material gatherer thing. Oh, I didn't have a message going. I didn't realize that this thing, this, power storage thing is literally duct taped together. That doesn't seem too safe. I need so much plasteel. I don't know how to get ancient civilization cores. I'm guessing they're just from high-level area chests and whatnot, or maybe from high-level expeditions. High-level dungeons. Dark fragments, night star sand, ancient bark, hexlite, all stuff that I don't know what that is. But I'm guessing it's just high-level areas. The plasma multi-cutter. I hope there isn't a better one than this, holy shit. That is pretty big increase in me, I think, because I've only got the refined metal ones. I didn't actually make the pal metal one, because it's just fucking expensive. It takes so much pal metal and shit. So I needed some hardwood specifically. Alright, I'll get this. There's oil. Too bad you can't harvest it without it. What the hell's going on with the ground here? Can't harvest it without an oil rig. Holy shit, Anubis doesn't fuck around. Thank you. I don't think work speed affects your ability to, like, gather more quickly. Also, I should just stop putting points into attack. Really don't need more of the... Oh, Mimic. Nice. I always like getting those. They also give you dog coins and a lot of money for killing them. Or catching them. Alright, what do I got here? Tokyo Millennium, Game Boy Advance. What SMT game is on the Game Boy Advance? Also, so many of the SMT Overworld tracks are just used in every game. I didn't realize. It's a lot of coal, but I don't actually need right now. But I'm sure I'll need it later. It's a lot of scorpions. These things are really good for mining, though. That's a rampaging one. That's not actually the boss one that I want to... Get him, Lucario! Man, those lasers actually do a lot of damage. Hey, chest. How's it going, Doris? The world of Pals is a peaceful place. Its inhabitants kind. The furthest mine shaft. Okay, I kind of do hate sometimes that this thing hurts anything it runs past. With charge damage. Walking past, like, not low enough enemies for them to die in one shot, but they'll attack me and just be annoying. Oh. I was gonna try and catch that. How's it going, Fox? Man, this YouTube video, like a compilation of the... It's like one video that's a compilation of a whole bunch of different tracks, overworld themes, and SMT. But there's no audio balancing at all. Like, none. Some tracks are just way more quiet than the others. That's just how it is. I usually specifically, like if I'm listening to a soundtrack, I usually specifically seek out a video that is all of the tracks in one, because typically that means that the audio balancing is going to be better and that it'll be the same volume the whole way through. Yeah, I mean, like, different audio balancing in different soundtracks, just in general, of course, is natural. That's just going to happen. But when it's one person making a compilation video, and they've ripped all the things themselves and didn't even adjust it to make a compilation video, this seems a bit weird. Take the egg. Thank you. How is there a frozen egg in the desert? In the middle of the day. Hey, suck butt. No, you dick. Got 5 of them. Let's do the lockpicking minigame. It's literally Elder Scrolls lockpicking. Actually, is the lockpicking minigame in Elder Scrolls like the same in all of them, or...? I only remember it from Skyrim. I don't actually remember doing it in the other ones. I would imagine it's just purely a laziness thing. In the case of a YouTube video by a random dude. No, my balls! No, you asshole. My balls, they're not there. No, I thought you could do lumbering. I don't think I have anything that can then. I've considered carrying around the materials to craft one of those base things, like the thing you have to place to create a new base, just so I can fast travel, you know, like a Diablo portal, fast travel back to base, dump things, teleport back, and then just remove the thing. It's a chest hidden in the forest. Thanks, Mimic. Oh, I can't take off. Too chunky. That was another gun schematic. Onions. He's the only one that I think he's the only pal I have that actually has 5 in handiwork, so he can actually work on this thing. Where's my Lozo with the gift sub to Forgotten? Thank you very much, Lozo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so what is this? Advanced recovery meds. Whoa. Fancy. You know, I should just carry these keys around. I gotta need more freaking blueprint boxes. Holy shit. A 1,000 gift subs. That's actually fucking crazy. But there are people out there who would just dump 1,000 gift subs like that. Like, a cumulative of 1,000 gift subs is also crazy. And I've seen that more frequently. Like, someone who gifts a lot of subs, but, you know, has been doing it over the course of a couple years or something. But I have also seen people just dump, like, 1,000 gift subs on someone. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's typically like a much bigger streamer. They'll have like thousands of viewers and whatnot. But it's just crazy still. That's a lot of money to just like randomly drop on a whim like that. Oh, I got the pal metal. Now I need... Oh, god damn it. I need crude oil. slightly increases a pal's health. Oh, 30 seconds on this one. That's an excuse for me to eat chips. Seems just a little cold. Univolt, lame. And that's a short incubation period. One second, I'll be right back. Alright. That is a fast hatching egg. So I can go get some oil. I don't really know where to farm it. I almost always get it from drops. Like just enemy drops or chests, I mean. And by almost always, I mean that's the only way I've obtained it. And I had quite a bit of it, so I think it's just like maybe a drop from like mid-level syndicate guys. I could go over to the oil rig and kill enemies out. I know you get some there. Unfortunately, you can't put like a portal down there or something. You have to actually fly over. Can't put a base down there. What is this BGM? You know what? I'm not listening to the soundtrack. I'm going back to SMT4. Less random TurboGrafx 16 version of song. A lot less of that. I did not realize how much they reuse theme songs from SMT, like in different games. Just like, yes, well, it's the same song, but on a different system, so it sounds slightly different. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can craft some more spheres now too. Oh wait, wrong side. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I haven't really played any of the old SMT games. I haven't played anything before SMT3, right? Actually, no, Soul Hackers 1 was before SMT3, right? Yeah, I want to make ultimate spheres, but using plasteel and power metal ingots is nuts. That's so expensive. Ultra spheres I can make, although they, I he burned through a shitload of wood and stone. Constantly making more balls is uh, one of the more time-consuming things. It just chogs through resources, balls and ammo. That's probably like the one thing that's adding a whole bunch of time to fucking around in general is the quantity of balls that you need and go through in general. I guess they want you to use lower grade ones as much as you can, but in reality, you can't really do that because once you start getting too far below the level of the PAL itself, it just gets too low of a chance. Far too low of a chance. And most of the time they end up bouncing off or failing before they even get a chance to roll the dice, and in that case it ends up being more expensive to just use large quantities of lower grade balls. I mean, I feel like Digital Devil Saga and Raido are close enough to SMT3 for me to not really care. I mean, like, previous systems, previous generations. Like, I would imagine all of the SMT PS2 games are going to have their similarities. Because they're around the same time period. Would have had a lot of the same developers. Man, that hit for 30,000 damage. Wonder how long it takes for this to respawn. It's funny, I have replayed SMT3 on stream so many times. Or just played it on stream in general, I guess. The game is just always a very chill time. Anubis is really fucking strong, holy shit. Really fast as well, which is nice. I don't think I'm getting it as drops. I'm pretty sure I'm only getting it from the chests. Yeah, that is part of what I like about modding in general. Like, modding and ROM hacks. Reasons to replay a game that you just wanted an excuse to replay, you know? Get him, boy! Oh, it's a girl. Yeah, I mean, some games do naturally have good replay value, but it's not like those can't also be modded. Like, I've seen some pretty cool mods for Final Fantasy V, adding new classes, that kind of thing. And of course randomizers, but randomizers are kind of their own thing. You know what? Noobs just gets shit done faster. I wonder if there is a particularly effective way to farm oil without the oil rig itself. Yeah, I've only played one FF6 hack. I've seen many more from other people playing them, but I've only actually played one of them. Yeah, T edition. And it was pretty cool overall, but it's like I feel like the part that I didn't like was pretty much exclusive to the end game. And otherwise, there was one or two bosses that were kind of dumb in the mid game, but that also applies to vanilla FF6. To be fair. It's like they did some really fucking cool things with that hack. It's just that they also, for some reason, made the post game exceptionally grindy. And just to make, I guess, Ribbon more useless, they also made it so some of the late game bosses have debuffs that are unique and don't get cut off by Ribbon. Like Kefka's freeze. I think it's Kefka has a freeze mechanic, or maybe that was a Mikkel. I don't know. That is just isn't covered by Ribbon or any accessory. So you kind of just have to hope for the best and be as over-leveled as you can be. So it's less likely that getting hit by that will be instant death. I'm the only pal you need. You don't want Anubis? I think I'd rather Anubis. You think I can use handicraft and create tornadoes? It's okay. You see, you just invite a whole bunch of friends over for your army of Lucarios. Alright. I don't know where else to farm oil. I don't really know where I've got... It's something that I've accumulated over a bunch of time. But out of that, I got 27, which isn't very much. I think that was just from the main chest. I had like hundreds of it, but I've already used it all. But I had been accumulating it over a long time without using it at all, until recently where I just started using it in bulk. I upgraded my glider as well. You can get really far with this thing now. Wait, have I done this one? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing here? This isn't my house. No! My balls! Holy shit, I cannot aim. At least these are pretty low tier balls. Oh. Kinda wish I could have, like, pre-made team, like, party setups that I could just switch in and out. I mean, I probably could arrange something like that. But like having a setup specifically to go out and catch pals and or gather would be pretty good. Because there's like some pretty nice passives. Like my current setup is like 4 out of 5 is just for their utility. What even is this BGM? It's outside of a club, I think is what they're going for. I don't remember this track, but I just wasn't expecting this to follow that vocal intro. Oh sweet, rampaging. Get him! Get in the ball! I really gotta remember to make a fishing rod. I just keep forgetting to do it. One day I will do the fishing minigame. Where is this guy? Hey look, garbage, my favorite. I do like my garbage piles. You know what, that's probably where I got most of my oil. You get all kinds of shit in those garbage piles. like that your stamina and your pal's stamina is separate too. You could do some neat speed tech by, you know, flying into using a glider into flying again. But I'm not MLG enough to do that. But you can, and that's what's important. Wow. You know what, let's do the dungeon. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I do the dungeon? I need to find an enemy that drops plasteel or pal metal ingots. If I find one that can drop high quality cloth, I'm sure I can find one that drops like high tier ingots or something. Oh shit, it's Sen's Fortress, but I can fly, so it doesn't matter. I kinda wish dismounting was one button though, rather than having to hold the button down. But I'd want it to be a different button than F. I wonder if there's an actual, like, false swipe attack that you can get on a mountable PAL. Treasure. I already have 5 of those. Hey, an egg. Inventory full? What am I carrying? What am I doing? I can also just use these. Man, I'm surprised how many of the SMT4 tranks I just don't remember. Alright, so it's around here somewhere. Where is the cave entrance or whatever? I'm assuming it's inside a cave. Fanglope. I guess I just need to replay SMT4 at some point. I've replayed 3 and 5 several times, but so it's not that cave. That's the dungeon. But there is a cave somewhere around here that you can enter into. Oh, this is down even lower. But that, I don't know, that'd be kind of weird if it was that far away. They don't usually do that. I mean, it wouldn't be much of a Dullahan if it had a head. That's kind of the point, right? Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. It says that it's in a cave or something, but I can't seem to find any kind of entrance. And it surely wouldn't be very far away. Unless it like only spawns at night. But that would be weird. It's going to bother me now. I must find it. But yeah, I'm not seeing any like cave entrances or something like that. This is just an underpass, right? Oh no! Crossbow schematic. I totally need that. There's the dungeon that I just did before. Unless there was like a second dungeon entrance that I've glossed over because I assumed it was the one that I did, but it wasn't actually that one. Damn, for a second there I thought that was going somewhere. Just copium. You know what? I'm checking the map for this thing. So this is... Yes. West, nearby waterfall. It's a slightly obscured cave entrance, and I'm blind. Oh, actually, you know what? This is also... wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was like the old 2 dungeon entrances, but no. Actually, does it have coordinates here? You're directly behind a waterfall marked by a wooden... I probably should land. Oh, it means west of the actual waypoint, not the boss's waypoint. I was like, what the fuck? There's no waterfall over here? Oh, he's jamming. Yeah, there it is. Not surprised that I hadn't seen it. I had not come over here at all. This is pretty distant from where it actually is. But you know what? Still on me for being bad at exploring. Also, wow, it's dark in here. I finally see the use of the hip lantern. It is dark in here, man. Good thing the floor is slightly reflective. And now it isn't. I have an idea. It's called Fuck This. Set fire to a powerful light. Yes. How's it going, Naru? I mean, I could probably just have a pal that is on fire naturally, and it would solve the problem. But I could also have a hip lantern, and that would also solve the problem. Sunlight maggot would be really good. Unfortunately, I do not have the sunlight maggot. I probably should have checked that food. Oh, they're good. They're fine, I think. Alright, let's see what I can make. Also, I should... I need a mass catch, bunch of, like, good expedition pals, you know? Alright, so this is what I want. I want 50 plasteel. I better check that food as well. Oh, they're good. They're good on food. French fries? Hell yeah. I guess I'll continue cleaning up the map. I don't know really where I'm meant to go for oil besides the oil rig, but that was like a very small amount. So I don't know where else I've got it, because I only went there once. But I had a couple hundred oil. I just already burned through it. Give me your high quality pal oil. Oh. Yeah, I should actually check if there is an actual, like, false swipe move on pals, so I don't have to have the Mercy Ring on all the time, because it's kind of annoying. I mean, I could take it off and put it back on very frequently, but that's even more annoying. Yeah, I feel like I kind of skipped over pretty much the entire Volcano Island. Because for the main story, you don't really have to go through it. I don't know how to open those, like, big chests with glowy things on them. That's a lot of ore. Let's do it. This seems like a place that I want to be flying in, rather than walking and platforming. Damn it. Actual fucking cannon. I want those at my base. Gloopy? Reptyro. Isn't that the second Spyro game? That was a low success rate. quartz I don't really care about. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to regret saying that later, but it's not that hard to farm more if I need it, now that I know where I can get it. It's kind of the case with the ore as well. I need more hardwood as well, but these are all things that I know exactly where I need to go if I want to get some immediately. But I would really prefer to get the laser drill thing first. Gloopy tentacle. I kind of wanted to set up a base on top of those walls just because it would look cool, but it's not a very practical location or convenient location, with no real benefits. Eggs. It just looks cool, man. Same reason I wanted to build on the oil rig, but it doesn't let you build on the oil rig. Socks. Scorching mineshaft. Sounds like a good time. What is in here? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen one of these underground. Oh, I already have 5 of those. No, god damn it. Good thing I had barely enough stamina. What a nice hospital place this seems to be. I should set up camp here, above the lava pits. So that way, when my slaves don't behave well enough, I can just remove the floor from under them and watch them plummet down into the lava below. Damn, these things are high level. Oh. It's dead. I think I'll just leave those things be. These two, though, are not level 50. You know, I'm gonna see if I can zone in and zone out. I didn't get to mark it on the map. Oh. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyrs. Oh god. How are they a martyr if they're still here and trying to stop me from getting inside? No chance. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Didn't realize I had this much shit on me. What's this? High quality bait and medical supplies.
Yeah.
Too many trips home. What is going on here? Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching, I promise. I imagine that would actually save a lot of resources over time for like pausing videos like that and asking if you're still watching, because so many people will leave live streams up literally all day while they're out, right? Oh shit. That's going in favor. Actually, deal with you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Making progress. You know, it's going. This doesn't actually do that much damage, but I can't glide right now because technically I'm overburdened. And now Anubis is dead. God damn it. There we go. These punks. $20 dungeons. I guess that's 20 different dungeons, maybe? How long have I been streaming on this game? Four streams. How's it going, Penny? Oh. I got the wrong one with the first throw, but it did save me a bunch of time, because I was going to weaken that one too. Not every day. Most days, though. We don't talk about Tuesdays here. I do indeed have a Discord. Here you go. Need a backup flying mount. I wish I could get a flying mount that has the passive that Celeray has, so I don't have two pals that are just there for their passives and nothing else. Oh, hey, this is a lower level one. I can handle this. I hope. Oh, it's a rampaging one, not a boss. My bad. In that case... Hit him, boy! No! My boy! Gigasphere. Ah, Giga's just yellow. Or where's the other bait? Wait, that's not the way I want to go. That's the way I want to go. Too many damn materials, man. No, that's an ingredient, not a PAL material. Need add another blueprint box. Get out of the goddamn way. The only one of these that I actually care about is capture power. But, you know, farming all of those is take a really, really long time. So I take what I can get. Motherfuckers need to get back to work. Ooh, I want to make one of those as well. Advanced fishing rod. I'd like to make one of these. Yeah, somehow I don't think Palworld is going to be on the Switch anytime soon. It would actually be so funny if it did. Because I feel like this would actually be a great game for the Switch as a system. But, Nintendo. Yeah, like it would be, this is a pretty, well, as far as I know, it's not super resource heavy, especially with turn settings down. It's pretty comfy. It'd be good for a handheld thing to be able to just like, you know, sit on the couch and play. Like, that kind of handheld portability, I feel, just works really well with a game like this, where you can pick it up and put it down literally wherever, and it doesn't kind of impede anything. But hey, that's what the fucking Steam Deck's for, I guess. You know, the Switch, but better, because it can emulate the Switch better than the Switch can. Whoa! How many... I need 15 more plasteel. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. I do have the Steam Deck. Well, I don't. I'm not buying one of those. Like, the thing is, for me specifically, I don't really benefit from that handheld portability, because if I'm out, I'm not out with the time to play video games, right? Okay, so I need 10 more plasteel. Well, I need a lot more than 10 more, but 10 more to make the thing that I want. My last handheld was a GBA. I did play a bunch of games on the DS, but I never owned one. I was going to get one at some point, but I just didn't. How's it going, pardon? How to farm crude oil. No, I don't want the... Oh, apparently there are enemies that drop them in this general area in not Japan. Yeah, I had a GBA SP that I got when I was a kid, and I mean, I don't have it. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it was lost in one of the moves. Oh, I didn't. Oh, actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I played the shit out of that. I played a lot of games on the GBA, and also. Whoa. Yeah, I played a lot of games on the GBA, and also when I got into emulating in high school, I kind of started with GBA games. Because I initially started emulating because of emulating Pokemon games. Damn, a level 52 Mimic. They're fucking each other up. But they're all getting angry at me, even though I haven't hit any of them. Well, I've already played Lufia 2. I haven't played Lufia 1. I know everyone, everyone talks about Lufia 2, but no one ever mentions the other Lufia games. I don't know how many there are. I think there's like 4. There are 5. Get him, boys! They dropped gunpowder. The DS1 is horrible. What's so horrible about it? It does make the beach feel a bit weird, but hang on. To make it feel... Is this the one? Nope, this is not the one. I can't remember the name of the, Is it Mucho Gusto? Komodo Field... Where's the beach one? Oh, whatever. I'm not digging that deep. Ragnarok Online had a really good beach theme, though. It's been way too long since I played that game, though. If I had it on hand, I would just play it, but I don't have it on hand. Pokemon Yellow. I have actually played Pokemon Yellow briefly, but the fuck? Why aren't you fighting back? A pre-sequel? You mean a prequel? I think the Pokemon games are always good fun. It's kind of hard to go too wrong with that kind of, you know, creature collecting, party customization kind of thing. It's simple enough to be easy to get into, but also has enough going on to keep it interesting. But, you know, when they try to lean too hard into the story, it does kind of make it a bit tedious. It's like, I'm not playing this game for the story, man. I really don't care about how deep and meaningful you want to make Team Rocket this time. I just want to collect monsters and make them fight each other. 7 hours of no gameplay? That sounds awesome! I mean, I wouldn't mind that so much in like a game with a story that I care about in any way. $120. I don't remember. I think the only thing that was particularly time consuming was the card game. And really the default too. I don't know if I actually did all of that shit though. That is. Whoa! Jesus Christ, that fucked him up. Is there any kind of additional ending that is tied to collecting all of the things? God damn, that actually just kills him in one shot. Well, that actually one-shot the Catris. That bit only did slightly above 30, I'm not surprised. Dead! Okay. Got fucked up. Need my Lucario. Oh, what else did I have in there? Oh yeah, Mimic, of course. Wait, did I get any, oil? Nope. Well, I think I got one. Yeah, like, the only problem is that making the oil rig itself takes a bunch of oil. So I need to be able to get it somewhere. Gigantic furnace. Oh, I see. You could use it to have multiple pals working on the same thing, but it costs 150 plasteel to make it. Laser Gatling cartridge, holy shit. Oh, sweet, revival potions. What an odd combination of materials, but all of that's pretty easy to farm. Extravagant vegetable cake, made with potatoes, onions, carrots, cotton candy, and flour. If I could parry, I would. Believe me. I'm just not good enough to parry, though. Not sure what weapon I'm going to go for next as well. I think I'll go for a gun, though, specifically. The bows are kind of annoying. But I don't think there's much in the way of, like, semi-auto guns at these higher levels. In the low to mid-range, there is plenty. The semi-auto rifle is really nice. Did I get my full party back out? I did. Kind of want to catch, there's, I think it's called Lylene or something. It can revive, and man, that would be just so nice to have. I really hate how far out into the water these things go. Why do they go so far out into the water? Like, my pals can't go that far out into the water. Holy shit. Dude. Ultimate Sphere. Well, two of them. And a Doomed Gold. Wait, Guild, sorry. Ah, god damn it, man. Every time. What is that? Menacing Terra. Is this hardwood? It is. Aw. Damn, these are getting really high fucking level. That attack hits ridiculously hard. Lylene! Yeah, that's the one that I want, but Jesus Christ, level 59? I mean, I could try. Considering I'm very low on arrows right now. No, I think I wasted his cooldown. Whoa! It just like full 180. No, I did it again. No, it killed it when I looked away. I can hit play on a YouTube video. Oh wait, that SMT playlist wasn't actually done. It was just being very, very quiet. Oh, they're fighting each other. Jesus, that hit really hard. What even was that? Oh, it's that thing over there. I've aggroed more dudes. Okay. That's a little bit of fucking annoying. Just a little bit. I want that pal though. Bring me that pal. Wait, were they both fucking bosses? No, it's fully healed. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it right now. I do wish the dungeons got automatically marked. Like, points of interest like that got automatically marked on your map. That'd be fucking sweet. Bushi knocked. I do want that. Wow. So fast you made the game lag. Kits. Yeah, these things, I think, drop oil. Well, that killed both of them. It does. They drop oil. They drop a decent amount of flame organs. Leave my mimic alone.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. But there's Bushi on my ass. How's it going, Zio? Welcome in, Raiders. How's the horizoning going? That is another series that I don't want to revisit as well and use different weapons, because I kind of habitually fall into using the same weapon type all the time, rather than using different weapons for different situations. It was some pretty rough cauldron fights, that's for sure. Give me all the crude oil. Why are you automatically looting it? Yeah, I do the same. I use the sniper bow a lot more than I need to, because a lot of things with one well-placed shot, especially smaller monsters, will just go down. So you don't need to use the weapon that's like made for countering them. But I find it's kind of more fun when I do switch weapons. I just need to actually hold myself to that. Oh god. I do like the machine gun thing that you get. I don't remember the names of the weapons. I do like actually messing around with that. It's just that it burns through ammo so fast. So it always felt impractical, even though it was fun to use. But I would like to do a playthrough where I like focus on like specifically going out of my way to use it. And like the short range bow. Whoa, there goes my mimic. Fucking hell, man. Jesus, I didn't realize Celery could pump out that much damage. The cooldown on that beam is probably huge. Not really, actually. It's got a pretty short cooldown. 20 seconds. I could definitely use some encyclopedic knowledge of this game. Actually, you might know where a good place to find oil is without an oil rig. Without the like oil. Oh, get him. Use my last arrow just so. Without the oil rig item or facility, because I kind of already spent all the random oil that I had collected. Supply drops and oil rigs. Yeah, well, I didn't really consider supply drops actually. I always just loot them without paying attention to what's in them. But yeah, I found one enemy that drops them. The kits or whatever they're called. Oh, goddammit, I do that every time. Every goddamn time. Slow going, man. Need another 8 plasteel. God damn it, always steals on my goddamn Quivens. Kits or Smoky. Just catching, killing, butchering. Wait, does butchering yield more loot than you would get from just killing them in the wild? Like, I know if you catch it and then butcher it, you would be getting more. Because you'd be getting 2 drops, essentially. But I thought butchering just dropped, like, the, normal loot that they would normally drop. I wouldn't really know. My experience is limited. But that's what I thought it was. I should keep one of those around. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's what the PAL crunching machine is for. There's the slaughter machine. You just like dump PALs into it and they go through the conveyor belt that butchers them. Yeah, my knowledge is pretty much entirely just what I've figured out from playing for a few days, and some things that I've Googled. Alright, no arrows. Better make some more of those. Yeah, I do kind of abuse that sometimes. Mostly for bosses. Like, the pals that I've got in my lineup at the moment are mostly just for their passives. I want the ability to revive my pals, though. And I'm pretty sure that Lylene or whatever that I was fighting before has that ability. I don't know what the cooldown is like. But having to put him in the thing for 10 minutes is just so annoying. I don't mind having a cost for it. Like, I would rather have a cost for it, even. Rather than just having to put him there and wait. Yeah, I've got the revival potions. Recipe anyway. I need to farm the stuff to actually benefit from it. But to be able to use it, I mean, like more than once. Because I only had like enough. It tastes like potatoes and carrots or some bullshit. Like it was some weird shit. Stuff that I had some of, but not very many. So, let's take a look. What is it? No, not the potatoes and carrots. Cotton candy, pal oil, red berries, and cave mushrooms. Which I have. Like, I've got enough to make one of those, but not to make more than one. If I was making those every time I need to revive, though, that's like a little bit too material cost. Too high material cost. I wonder if there's a vendor that sells them or something. Like, even, I'd be happy to pay like a few thousand gold, you know, 5,000-10,000 gold or something, but the materials are a little bit more annoying to farm. I really like this thing. Yeah, I was like, what the hell was that? For a second there as well. Yeah, I've got so many berries. The cave mushrooms, I found like you could also get them. I think it's the cave mushrooms that you can get on the mushroom forest area. You mostly get regular mushrooms, but you also get other mushrooms when you're cutting those trees down, which is kind of neat. What is this? Let's just go to the next song. That's actually a song. Alright, Bushi, show me what you got. Oh. Maybe it was on fire or something. Beautiful flower and potato seeds. His Bushi is much more powerful than mine. Oh, they what dropped the ingots and bones. Oh, I actually have the food decay turned off because I fucking hate that shit. But that's actually really good to know, because if I'm ever playing multiplayer, it's always almost invariably on. Apparently, most people don't care about that. I don't know. I always found it to be kind of annoying. But yeah, cotton candy doesn't expire. Is it like how much does it heal compared to? I probably can't check. How much does it heal compared to, like, berries? Oh shit, there is 2 of them. But I think one of them's only there at night. Wow. Yeah, that is not happening at night. That is definitely not happening at night. Although, because it is night, it means I can revive my dudes instantly. Oh, okay. So it's like, it does give less than the red berries, but, yeah, not decaying is pretty good. Alright, let's see. I guess it'd been long enough anyway. I don't need to revive them. I do need to... What can I get here at night? So many Lucario statues in this game, man. Surprised Nintendo didn't sue him for that or something. I mean, it's Nintendo. Those guys are like notorious for suing people over the dumbest shit. I actually haven't had issues with that, funnily enough. That is interesting. I haven't had issues with them like. Actually, I did have it with one pal way earlier in the playthrough who just like wouldn't bath, and his sanity would just go down really low, and he would be like spamming the is distressed because low sanity, but it wouldn't do anything about it. It would just like keep trying to go back to work and crying about it. But you know what? I don't even know what happened to that guy. I might have butchered him. Seems like something I would do. Kits. Why are you not just like looting shit normally? What the hell? Actually, you know what? I'll try and catch another one regardless. You? No, you can die. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I've very rarely encountered like loot that it doesn't want to pick up, but it does exist. Get him, boy! I think I've actually seen a bird in one of these rooms. A bird boss. No, Mimic. You leave my boy alone. Wings of Netherstorm. I always liked that place. Alright. It is daytime now, so I can fight that Lylene without getting gangbanged by another her and another Lylene. Empress of Lilies. Now wait, that Petalia attacked her? Didn't drop any loot because I didn't hit it, I guess. It healed? You motherfucker. Yeah, I'd believe it. Although I don't have weapon durability on either. That's just another thing that kind of... I already spent so much time farming materials and whatnot to upgrade... to make things in the first place. I don't want to have to farm more materials just to keep them going. Jesus. I don't have that much patience to grind. That's something, though, that would bother me less if I was playing with a bunch of people. Oh, you motherfucker. Another one! They're all aggroing onto the boss. Yeah, I mean, I've played a fair few of these survival sandbox type things, and I already know I already know what I do and don't want to deal with. Although it is nice that you can adjust the world settings on the fly if you really wanted to, like up one particular thing or down one particular thing. You can just do it. Um, I set all the gather rates to normal. Pretty much everything is at normal, actually. The only thing I turned off was the food decay rate and the weapon durability. What is this? Yakumo. Man, these are really high level. Oh shit, it's a pink chillet. Apparently I already caught one of those. I like those things. I think it's the closest thing to like a ferret or a weasel. I do appreciate it when sandbox games like this have good amounts of customization without mods. Like Conan Exiles is pretty good for that too. But I feel like it's not that unusual, especially nowadays with these sandbox games, to have like a good amount of like world customization for like gameplay mechanics without needing to have a mod, even if the game is like very accepting of mods, like this one is. Yeah, it would be nice if it. And I feel like actually just traveling around, picking up owl spheres is probably the way to go at the moment. The high-end spheres are just getting so fucking expensive. So expensive. It makes every missed catch feel like I can feel it in my wallet. Money, my only weakness. How did you know? What is this? Oh, there it is, the end of the, let's see, SMT4. Let's go with Apocalypse. What is this? Oh, the dash. I haven't really killed the weaves either. Gold coin. What do you got for me? You didn't even drop anything. That's the next faction for me. Probably should actually continue the main story, but I'm too busy wasting time exploring. Well, it's not really wasting time, but you know. Wumpo. I just like that name. Did you send it to Wumbo? Why does it sound like a chicken? Stop wasting my balls! Wow. Okay. Noted. Noted. I don't know why, I just get the feeling those things are gonna have oil for me. It's just a hunch. I don't know where the hunch is coming from. But it is a hunch. Oh, it was... Whoa. What the hell are you mad at me? Get out of here. What the hell? Is it visible? It's dead now. Just missed it entirely. Anubis, I feel, is going to be hard to replace. He's quite strong. He definitely fucks things for a living. He's earning his pay. We got a little bit of oil. Wow, circuit board. That's a pretty nice find. Those things are expensive. Yeah, I suppose. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I do the dungeon? Keep crushing those dungeon crawling goals. Quartz. Here we go. I don't actually know what Guardian of the Desert does. Changes a player's attack type to ground and increases attack by 30%. Huh. Hey, more of them. Oh, what are you shooting at me for? I didn't do it. It was the mimic. Wait, what happened to his AoE? It's like he got bonked out of it or something. Huh. Not what I expected. Motherfucker's just laughing at me the whole time. Bonk. Oh yeah, give me these elixirs. Oh yeah. Level 55 Blazamat. I like that thing though. Quiven Botan. Bhutanese passport. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at your moves. No, it still does have the Holy Burst, it's just not using it for whatever reason. What is this? High quality pal oil. Oh yeah, when do you like make a plant for like berries or potatoes or whatever, a plantation thing? Do you have to like continuously supply it with seeds? Or is that just for the initial crafting? I haven't actually tested that. Katana schematic. Man. Multi-cutter. Do I have any potions or something I can consume? That'll do. Let's go bank. Nimble. I should loot those meteors to all the supply drop things. Could try and get that Lily knocked as well while it's nighttime. What am I doing? Slowly getting there. These guys are back. Wish they would get me fucking crude oil. Oh, actually, you know what? I will try and get that. Lylene knocked. Why not? No, don't kill my fucking wagon. And it's dead. I think it's not very mobile when you're flying it. That is a low catch rate. My last ball. Actually, there's no point going for that Lylene because I don't have the balls for it now. Literally no balls, and it's becoming daytime anyway. Collect all this shit. I need cows that can actually collect shit in this base, funnily enough. Because these guys just drop all their shit on the ground and I have to come and harvest it myself. Where is it? There it is. Cool. There was another one around. I don't remember where it was though. Ah, you fucking tree. Get out of my way, tree. Also egg down there. But I'm too lazy for that.
Yep.
Where is this guy? Hey there, pal. How's it going, buddy? Wow, these are way low level and easier to catch. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Thanks. That's just what I wanted to do. Just wanted to grab onto the side of that cliff. Oh, hey. Murdered that man in cold blood. Well, there was a bounty on that man. I could ask why there was a bounty on that man. You can ask the police why there's a bounty on them. Like, there are guys around specifically for that. But, I have no idea in the case of ego here. Yeah, it's business, I suppose. I mean, in my case, it is business. But in his case, it's crime. Or at least, I would assume that it's some kind of crime. Most of these guys are, like, flagged and be like, serial dine and dasher. Bounty. What is this? Growth acceleration bell. Oxy's pal in a tollway zone. Yeah, and that makes him hunt him down, not just compact his pal. Let's see. You know what? I'm going for coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Wow, that was a pretty quick egg. A herbal. Wow. Cool. Herbal the gerbil. How's it going, Hoppy? I should get into a habit of just summoning this guy every time I am in base. Alright. Was there any other drops? I'm sure there was two. You can up the rate that the supply drop / meteor things happen. I haven't done that though. Wonder if it's been long enough for this shit over at the oil rig to have respawned. Oh, I didn't loot this one. I'm pretty sure if there's a light on top of the thing, it means you haven't looted it. Also, giant egg. Huge dragon egg. That's how you get the bad dragons. Not doing that dungeon right now. Getting too easily distracted. I'll loot my garbage and then I'll go to the oil rig. Wow, that does fuck all damage. That's one that I don't have. And I just killed it. Oh well. I'm sure I can get another one somewhere. If he wants to chase me, that's on him. He did want to chase me. That's what I like to see. Determination. So what did that drop? It just fucking launches him. Just completely launches him into orbit. Alright, there's a bit more oil. I think that might be enough to craft the last plasteel that I need. Elizabeth. Wow, that's a lot of them. I'm assuming those are all Elizabeth eggs. Empress of the... Why doesn't it have a thing on the map? That's a bit weird. Nope. Oh, just getting ping-ponged around. That water is slightly too deep, so if you You can't walk in all of it. You can only swim in some of it, which definitely slows you down. Jesus. I said, God damn it, YouTube, just play the fucking music. Where was that bee? It was right here, wasn't it? Okay. Dart. Prolific smoker. Wow. I wonder if that was intentional. Because I feel like dart for a cigarette is a pretty Australian thing. Maybe it's not just an Australian thing. Not sure why there's a bounty on his head for being a prolific smoker, though. Japan fucking loves smoking. Yeah, dart. Shady Pal Merchant. Okay, he's not a merchant. Or at least he had nothing to sell to me. Oh, no, I just mean, like, most of these guys' names are a joke about whatever their crime is. But, or not all of them, but many of them are. I've just never heard a non-Australian refer to a cigarette as a dart. ruby. Metal merchant. Mystic accessory box. Oh. Nice that you can just buy these. Granted, you can also craft them, but... Yeah, I mean, dartboards are just... Dartboards at pubs is not unique to anywhere. It's a pretty common pub game, I think. But, yeah. I don't know, Australians have got a lot of words for cigarettes. I guess we just love them that much. Birds falling to the ground as they spawn in. Why can't you run around super fast like Anubis? Well, it's a 4 Apocalypse track in a different sound font, I guess. I don't know where it plays in the game. Extra Track 3. That's what it's called. Very descriptive. What are these things, fucking crazy? There's a bunch of chickens on the beach and or on the sand, whatever, and they see a dragon flying past. They're like, "Yeah, let's attack it!" You're dumber than the fucking Skyrim bandits. Wow, you see that guy over there that just killed a dragon with his bare hands and then inhaled its soul, and then looted all of its bones? Yeah, let's mug him. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure we, a couple of random untrained bandits that sleep in a cave, will be able to put up a fight with his demigod. Wampo Botan. Damn, he's just like rolling big balls around. This game's got a lot of balls in it. This guy has a lot of fucking damage reduction too. I'll just not have you kill my dragon. Oh, that is a low catch rate. I've only got shitty balls. I've done a fair few bounties as well. I should go to the bounty hunter merchant. Oh, is that a shiny I hear? It's a shiny chicken! You get a big chunk of experience for catching shinies. I would talk to NPCs more if I didn't have to dismount to do so. I think you'll find in most games, Lozo, I didn't see that message before, most games' soundtracks have pretty straightforward names for most of the tracks. They're not exactly, for the most part, they're more functional than, more function than form, I guess. They don't need special names if only a very, very few people are going to actually be looking at the names and listening to the album and whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of games have the same. They'll have, like, the amount of RPG soundtracks that I've seen where they'll have Battle 1, Battle 2, Battle 3 in the soundtrack with just the different battle themes. And Boss Battle 1, etc. And then the only ones that have got, like, special names are, like, the unique boss battle themes where it'll be named after the person or something. But then you get Chaotic Dance. But that was a boss battle theme that was specifically for just one boss, wasn't it? It's just that you fight him a whole bunch. I mean, actually, is it just for Giacomo? Or do you fight it... Like, does it play in other boss battles too? Yeah. I mean, SMT5 also just has a shitload of BGMs. Ah, damn it. I used the fire attack, forgetting that it was actually a fire attack. And it set it on fire. Who would have thought? I'm pretty bad for actually remembering the names of tracks that have got unique names, though. Like, there are some that I'll remember probably fucking forever because of how many times I've seen and heard, you know, like Those Who Fight Further, etc. And there's like a handful of other ones that I've just heard a bunch of times, so I'm familiar with it because, you know, I like the song or something. But usually, I think... It's like, the names just blur together. Gloopy. I mean, I'm bad at both. I could be bad at more than one thing at the same time. Impressive, I know. Oh, 2 more! And I can actually make them as well! Holy shit. It's happening. Might save up for an oil rig. Mhm. I just want the... I want the drill! It's been taking so long now that even though I don't particularly need it, I just want it because it's been such a hassle. Oh, there's another one of those, Hey, where'd the gloopies go? I guess they despawned and respawned since I teleported out. This place is kind of cool, but there doesn't really seem to be much of anything here. A whole bunch of those special chests that I don't know how to open, I guess. I don't know if those are one-time loot, or if they respawn like other chests as well. I haven't gone to the Terraria place yet either. I know where it is, it's just down here. Let's do it. It's Terraria time. There's a Terraria dungeon, and there's Terraria gear that you can craft. But I imagine it's... because I think it's like level 30 over there. I imagine... oh, I should talk to the bounty guys as well. What do you have for me, buddy? Nothing. Wow, thanks. Alright, so what do you sell? Oh, so this is how you give them specific traits. Meh. Oh, high quality power. I have so much of that shit now. I don't need to buy more of it. That Terraria Island really stands out at a distance. Oh, balls. I thought they were the kits or whatever. Enter dungeon. Level 45 boss. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Green slime. Oh, it died. Well, I'm almost out of balls. There are hearts in the chests, or in the pots. Okay, so there are pals in here that are not unique to the Terraria thing. Where are the chests, though? Seems weird that there's so few of them. Just these pots. Oh, they do have loot in them too. Hallowed bars! Okay. There's the Terraria material. I guess if you've got all these pots instead of regular chests. Level 65! Oh, that's a crystal, not a fucking flower. It's time to chew ass. It's time to chew ass. Dick kick 'em. gonna have to actually come through this place again when I have balls. There's so many different pals that I haven't captured in here. So are you gonna play... Are you going to play Mortal Shell 2, AJ? I kinda wish you could get balls out of these pots as well. Intriguing indeed. The first one was quite fun. I liked that one. I think my only real gripes were mostly with like the amount of healing you have early game, which made the early game pretty hard. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, but I'm pretty sure that was Mortal Shell that had that. That's pretty minor gripe though. I see what you did there. Well, it died, and I didn't mean to kill it. I wanted to capture that thing. And it killed my goddamn quiver, too. Kind of neat boss design. Yeah. I mean, it is literally a boss from Terraria. It's like the first boss in Terraria. Supply drop, I better get that. Best viewers. I already have the best viewers. What are you talking about? Stream Boost? Promotion.ru? Trying to sell me some bullshit. I feel like I should catch another Anubis. Because he's just so fucking strong. Oh, inventory's full. God damn it. Tree! Yeah, strain bots. I don't know. The thing is, though, they do succeed. People do actually give them money, and that's the only reason why they still spam channels like this.
Yep.
There's always someone who's willing to fork out money thinking that it's going to pay off in the end, and that they'll just become a big streamer. Celestial Sigil schematic. Alright, let's see. I can finally do it. the plasma multi-cutter after all this time. Might be a while though. Gotta craft it still. But it means I don't have to carry around an axe and a pickaxe. I can just use the plasma multi-cutter, which I think can get like extra materials or whatever. This is actually the BGM for Apocalypse's Cathedral of Shadows. How's it going, Marzi? I am indeed. I mean, I did ask if anyone wanted to join, but there didn't seem any interest on any of the Discords I posted in. But I saw you've been playing this a bit too. The game is pretty addictive. Laggy? Oh, like FPS drops and performance drops in general, or because I mean there shouldn't be any latency if you're playing single player. Alright, I gotta try this thing out now. Whoa, this thing is fucking gigantic. What the hell, man? Even when you're not using it, it's still just huge. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now this is deforestation. I am. I'm literally causing global warming on Tuesday Island. I don't know which island is Tuesday Island, but because it's a whole bunch of different islands. But I guess the entire isle as a whole, the whole region is Tuesday. The Tuesday Islands. Alright, so I still need a lot of plasteel. But I will get to that over time. I don't need to rush for more oil now. So I can kind of just, not that I was really rushing for it anyway, but I wasn't continuing the main story, which is what I kind of wanted to do. Well, you can carry over PALs between worlds with the global PAL box thing. You just can't do it with your characters, not without some fuckery anyway. You can migrate a character to a different world, but it's a bit of a hassle. But PALs you can, with the global PAL box thing. I haven't actually used it, but I am aware of it. Chud Pigeon. Oh, right, I didn't put my quiver in the thing. Oh shit, I used my good ball. My balls! Oh, I already have 5 of them. My balls. I'm finding though, I'm better off just fucking collecting the random ones that I find in chests and in random junk piles. What is this? It's not okay. It just hadn't loaded in. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this thing? Oh, it's all frickin' 55. I can't catch that with red balls. Guess I'm going home. Man, this place seems a lot more sinister with this BGM. Ah, couldn't reach it. I realize though, having flying really doesn't matter that much most of the time. Whoa, it is definitely convenient to have. But what I really want is a flying one that has one of the passives from Celery or Hang You. Hey, I didn't. Syndicate base. Or whatever. Yeah, it is Syndicate. Man, I wish I could steal that shit. They blocked off their own door and they can't get out of it either. Too bad I can't just mine through it with my fucking mining laser. You know what? Get him, Lucario. I love that attack. Oh god, they hit me through the wall as well. That's not fair. I'm allowed to do that. The visitor has left the base. 20,000 damage! God, that attack is so fucking stupid. How do I even get inside there? Like, am I supposed to be able to destroy those barrels? Like, it seems like the obvious answer is to just destroy these. They're clearly a barricade to be destroyed. But I think because I have the damage to buildings reduced, I can't break through it. Oh well. Still killed all the dudes and got a shitload of experience. I just can't loot all this stuff. But they kind of don't drop anything useful anyway, so... That doesn't matter, I just like looting things. Alright, let's see. Actually, what I want to try and do is, let's see, put you away for a minute. Oh, of course. I don't want to cancel the expedition either. Rip. Guess I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I could try and catch another one. I should, even. Just have a bunch of them. Because they let you... I believe they have the ability to revive your pets. But it would have a... I'm sure it would have a lengthy cooldown. Like a few minutes or something. But if you had a bunch of them... it would be pretty... convenient. I should have the cat in my party more often. I'm limited on party slots. Also, that's really, really high up. I thought being at the top of that tower would have me at a higher elevation, but not even fucking close. Where is it? There it is. Good thing I've got indestructible ankles. Cool. Okay then. Like, this combination of celery and hangyu is really nice. It's really nice to have these two in your setup. But that's like two slots just for the just for passives. And that's I don't know. Oh, that was just stone. I thought that was coal. But holy shit, this thing just demolishes even the most time-consuming nodes. And it's got some serious range on it as well, so that means that you could do it while mounted. Get him, boy! I wonder... I should try it, next time I do an expedition. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now if I can. No, it requires wood that I don't have. These are only hardwood. You can't use regular wood. You can't use regular wood. It has to be hardwood. Sorry, you can't use hardwood. You have to use regular wood. Oh shit, if I picked up branches though, if I collected 8 branches... I can't like jump or sprint, which are the two things that normally make you disengage from climbing a ledge like this. And I have a lot of stamina. So it actually will sit there for ages. If I just sit there and try to wait for my stamina to run out or something. I have dumped so many points into stamina now. It feels kind of pointless to put it into attack because the gains are so small. But, I don't know. I don't know what it actually translates to. Like, what 2 attack translates to. You goddamn right. I mean, if I'm gonna be a kid running around with a collection of demigods in my pocket that will do anything that I say, I'm absolutely going to be doing some ecological damage. I really gotta sell off some of these motherfuckers. I need to also, look at getting a new weapon. This one's a little bit dated. Just look at the blueprints. Ultra grappling gun. Oh man, I want that one. But it takes coralum ingots. I don't know what they are. Or how to get them, rather. Yeah, I probably should get these, the double jump and air dash accessories and actually use them as well. The whole sphere launcher thing is interesting me as well. Like, does it have any kind of benefit other than making it easier to hit them? Like, just hitting them with it? Does it have, like, a bonus catch rate or something? Double jump boots. Hmm. Anyway, weapons. Uh... Oh my god, there's so much fucking plasteel. I could make the better bow. Well, actually, no, I won't be doing that anytime soon. I don't know how to get Night Star Sand, actually. That's a lot of plasteel. Is there any, like, new weapons that I can craft without plasteel? Man, what was the last weapon before plasteel? Holy shit. Semi-auto shotgun and I guess the assault rifle or the semi-auto rifle. The semi-auto rifle is really good though. And it shoots so much faster than the bow. Like it's yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm just making one. And that will tide me over until I get also yeah, I've got the better blueprints of some of them too. I've got a green semi-auto rifle or a blue assault rifle. Yeah, I think I'll go with the semi-auto rifle. I really like this weapon. And what do you know? Yes, YouTube. I still want to listen to the ominous BGMs of SMT4. Thank you. Enjoy your long wolf. And I'll need big bullets for it, which is the rifle ammo, I believe. Man, this is slow crafting rate. That'll do for now. Got to get my flying chicken back. I'll try taking the Grintail for a while. Oh, the eggs. Elizabeth and Elizabeth. Oh, right. That was like a nest of Elizabeth eggs that I looted. I still haven't fucked around with the breeding. I gotta loot those treasure map things as well. Skim. Serial embezzler. I need to... Actually, you know what? I think that Muppets Monster Mansion had a pretty good soundtrack, didn't it? I need more out of place game soundtracks you wouldn't expect for video games. We need more Sheepdog and Wolf in here. Just 4 chests down here. Okay. Not complaining. But it is a bit odd. Rampaging. What's this? What's this? What level is this dungeon? Oh. This isn't a dungeon. I guess that's probably the exit of a dungeon. Well, I mean, actually, no, I think most of the time you come out the front door. It teleports you out the front door. Sometimes it seems to spawn you in like a... like behind the area or something, but usually it seems to just put you out front. I kind of like this track for this area. It makes it feel like an SMT5 zone, even though this is not a track from SMT5. Man, these freaking warp points are pretty far apart on this island. Oops. I really do like that I can, oh, that was a stone. That I can mine while I don't have to dismount to mine shit. That actually is so much more convenient, holy shit. So much more convenient. Too bad it doesn't deal damage at all. I can't use it to kill things. Or weaken them. Thank you. Fuck. The fuck you doing, lady? Climb! You don't, like, climb up to the top and then drop down and then grab onto the wall again and climb up and drop off. You just climb up. Don't need to be fancy. PAL Genetic Research Unit. So now it's evil scientists. So we're back to Team Rocket again, I guess. Damn, I really wish I could steal structures from their bases. They've got like some really expensive to craft workbenches and shit like that. Like these incubators, I would absolutely steal all of those. Just put tons of them in my base. And it doesn't matter how long it takes them to hatch, because they're not in a queue. Oh shit, I wasted the spell. Man, the AI seems to get really confused when dealing with these syndicate bases and shit. Like, they don't know how to navigate these essentially player-built buildings. These aren't actually... Like, these are not player-built, but they are made the same way that a player house is made. I could recreate that exact structure. But yeah, they seem to get quite confused. Having like a, I guess, a tower type structure would probably work pretty well. Adding, oh. Just more levels to accommodate your dudes. Put the storage for their items on that floor too. Oh, goddamn, man. My balls! Oh, I don't have Celery. Oh my god. I had gotten so used to not having fall damage because I've had that thing on since like the first hour of gameplay. Um, that is a stupid but funny way to die. I had a thing on for fall for fall damage immunity for so long that I forgot that fall damage was even a thing. The other downside to not dropping items when you die is that you don't have just like a marker on the map that shows exactly where you died. Rotten luck. I actually have no idea what's going on with the story yet because I've been skipping all the dialogue. When I get this far in my off-stream file, then I'll read it. Not seeing a lot of balls around on the ground here. Some areas have got heaps of them, just like lying around. Most don't. There's always just shit lying around, but you know, I'd rather ultimate PAL spheres over rocks and sticks. Victor in the PAL Genetic Research Unit Defense Tower. I added the defense there for a little bit of extra flair. God, that's so freaking high up there. Alright, here we go. This is gonna take a while to get there. Right, I almost died to fall damage again. I have to... You know what, I have to just put Celery back on. What if there's an accessory that does that effect too? So Celery's thing is like makes your gliding better and makes you not take fall damage. And Hang Yu's one is like makes you gain a little bit of elevation when you activate it. But with the two combined, it's just really, really nice to have. But yeah, Celery's also just so happens to make you immune to fall damage. Oh, that's the entire SMT4 soundtrack. Let's see. For Apocalypse soundtrack. There's random fucking ore nodes on the side of the mountain. Wait, is that no? Okay, there is. At the reasonably likely chance that I die, I would rather be able to teleport back here immediately. Oh yeah, probably should spend these. Level 50. Oh, the in-game music. Forgot to turn it on. No music for the anime. Man, it's not so dramatic. Holy shit, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Griffin Edition. Shadowbeak. The music is not very, whoa, suited for a boss fight, I want to say. Thanks for letting me do that, by the way, boss. Holy shit, man. The laser beam. Ooh. No, I wasted his cooldown. Oh, he just like totally fucking missed that. What the fuck? Cool. GG indeed. Oh, hello. I don't know what the point of those diaries is other than exploration EXP. I guess lore dumping. But it doesn't give you much experience. And they aren't used like as a currency or something as well. Cryolinks. There is kind of a whole lot of nothing on this mountainside, though. What is this? Tidewind Echo Bone. Oh, it's like one of the quest things. For the abandoned island, or the uninhabited island. These treasure chests, man, they're too tempting. Even though they're almost entirely filled with garbage, it's a shiny chest and I can open it, so I must. Structure actually does look kind of cool from a distance. It was kind of whatever when I was over there. But diamond. Man, the fuck out of the way. Let me open the chest. High risk. I don't know what the risk means. I don't know what that actually means. I don't think they can die or something. Why was I not crafting these the entire time? I do need more plant steel. But most importantly, I just need more balls. What do these take? Of course they take plant steel. Legendary is not too bad though. Pal metal ingots though. And that drill thing is, the laser drill is way too fucking big for something that is just always visible on your body. I don't know how much that thing would fucking weigh. Alright. Alright. Also, I'm really low on ammo. Alright, what is next? Oh, now it's not Japan. Should get these as well, and whatever that is. You know what? I will get these. Wrong side. Frost Stallion. I will try to catch it. Jesus. I have oh wait, I could just use my bow. I've got ammo for the bow. What the fuck is that? What are you doing, buddy? Well, that was a waste. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a waste of a move. I think this thing might be a little bit above my pay grade right now. Yeah, definitely not really an option there. Well, I was going to just try and use it like a normal combat pet, but... Oh god. Wow. That's the move that my Mimic does. I need to catch this thing. Oh man. If only I kept Lucario alive, that thing would have already been dead. But I don't like my chances of actually catching it anyway, without, like, ultimate spheres, or whatever the fuck they're called. Alright, so I want to try... Where is... Oh wait, I have to review on the mission for sure. God damn it, I did it again. Well, you know what, this time I'm just fucking canceling it. Elizabeth, I think it's also Elizabeth. Nope, that's a memorist. Where is it? Wait, oh, I thought I canceled that expedition. Why are you still... Why would they be unavailable? But not all of them, just some of them. Oh, I didn't realize I caught this. When the fuck did I catch this guy? I guess I must have just, like, thrown a ball out of habit. Alright, let me get that ammo. Oh wait, did I craft the wrong kind of ammo or something? Oh wait, no, I think I must have stored my ammo, because I would have already had some in here. I was like, I'm sure I... Yeah. Humans are not pals, they're not pals. They're far worse than pals. Terrible workers. Complain all the time. Have no particular skills. They can't breathe fire. They can't, like, do any of the good, useful shit that you can have your pals do. Kinda just suck. You know, I kind of want to mess around with that, Here it is. Wait, no, this is the one that I wanted to use, but I can't, because it's dead in the dungeon, or something, I don't know. Oops, I don't know why I put them back in the chest. Hey guys. I didn't realize this was a fast travel to an enemy base. Noted. Get him, boy. We've got a lot of them. And he's dead now. Yeah, I don't think they'll let me just talk to the quest guy now. Alright, fuck this. I'm leaving and coming back when they're not aggroed. Oh, okay then. I guess he aggroed. I'm not really sure what happened there. Cool. Advanced recovery meds. I don't have any of those on me. Sorry, buddy. There's so many side quests that I just haven't been doing. They're not marked on the map or anything. So I'd have to be going out of my way specifically to do them, and I don't think the rewards are really that good. Lozo, what are other soundtracks that you would recommend as unusual, out of place, but actually good? Like Sheepdog and Wolf or something like that. You know, not Hylix, not the immediate answers. Spyro? I remember some music for Spyro, but not a lot. Which Spyro game would you say has the best soundtrack, then? Three? Let's see. I remember like a handful of the tracks from Spyro 3 because it's the one that I played the most. But it's been a while. Actually, it hasn't even been that long. Funnily enough. Like, a couple years. Yeah, the HD remaster thing they did, it was pretty sweet. I think I played 1 and 3. Maybe I played 2 as well. I don't know. Slow as fuck. Oh, I think they each took more than one stream. I think they each took 2 or 3 streams, didn't they? I did, yeah. Hey man, I gotta weaken it so I can capture it. That's how it is in this world, man. It's coming right for us! My dog! Yeah, they made pretty short work of him. He was at very low health, though. Man. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Okay. Sweet. How did I know I would get this thing? Damn. Wait. Oh, I gotta actually find its old master. What the fuck? Immaculate handwriting. Moonflower Tower. Oh, goddamn, I did it again. Wrong base. Jesus. Make a lot of fucking noise when they go to bed. This guy doesn't give a shit. He doesn't want to sleep. He's a hard worker. Okay, Moonflower Tower. I'll put the music on this time before going in so we can get the intense anime intro. Will it be a child? There's only one way to find out. Level... Wait, what level is the tower itself? Oh, 55. Not a child. Getting drunk with a Pokemon, though. Okay. Whoa! That didn't actually... This broke the shield. It didn't actually do anything. I mean, it probably would have done a lot of damage, though. Because I think when the shield breaks, it doesn't matter how... If you got one shield left, if the shield breaks, it absorbs the entire hit. No matter how... Whoa! No matter how hard it hits. Dead! Okay. That's doable. If I don't, you know, get fucked like that in the corner. I think I would have to see the Pokemon you're referring to. Jesus, there's so much damage to the quiver. Oh shit. Whoa, poison. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Jesus Christ, how long is this beep last? I didn't want to go in the goop, but I got in the goop anyway. Oh no, I touched the goop again. Actually, meeting the DPS requirement is going to be rough, I think. Oh, ditch. Yeah, the magic school lady from Elden Ring. It is. I definitely need a bit more deeps coming out to fight that one, I think. Can reach the next boss very quickly. Actually, having the damage to kill it is another thing. I can make probably make a new weapon for myself, but also my pals are a bit behind me on level as well. But I'm probably ahead of level here, because I still don't have any of these materials for this high level shit. Overheat rifle. Yeah, I'm actually curious where these materials are from. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's good to see that she's still getting work after Elden Ring. Where the hell is that hanging? Oh. And the celery? Actually, I should just favorite all of these. Cool. So I'll need to gather some materials again. I think I just need to do more things to level up and get materials and all that good stuff. I'm not sure where to get these next tier of materials, but I also can still do more with the Palmetal and Plasteel, but god damn, it just takes so long to craft them. And get the materials for them, of course. It just does. But yeah, I think that's enough for tonight, I suppose. Maybe tomorrow again. Let's like kind of do some more of the main story, kill some bosses. I don't know how many bosses there are. And I know that there's the biome things that you can open, but I don't know how you do that. I just know that they're accessible at some point. But I've gone to most of the locations now. But yeah, that's enough for tonight, I suppose. I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it is. Hopefully see you all then. But until then, keep on palling around.